practiced. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Meropide! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meropide via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
What's happening?
Hi, Explosive. Welcome in. How you doing?
I'm fine, thanks.
We're just doing the Archon quest today.
I wonder what that
I'm ready.
tremor was just
I've been
now.
holding off the Archon quest for so long. Because I wanted to do it when the patch just came out, but I've been good. I've been so good. Let's see, we have to go to the office. I heard that this Archon quest is like really good. Okay, I've seen like people post YouTube videos about, you know how some people will post like the Archon quest run through like on YouTube, which I might do. It just kind of depends, right? But some people posted the YouTube videos for the Archon quest, and like I didn't watch them because I didn't want spoilers. But the title of them, it's like this Archon quest made me cry, or big reveal, or something among those lines in the title of the video. And now I'm really curious, and I am really hoping that I am not crying.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I
It's our
believe today
release
is
day.
this month's pipe cleaning day.
Oh no.
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now? That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice. Oh yeah.
That's crazy.
Paimon feels fond of this place now.
That's crazy,
Then
Paimon.
be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
This is the nicest jail
If you've signed
experience
the
ever.
release
Ain't
papers,
no way.
then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too? Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll
Nope.
do our best to stay out of trouble.
Yes.
Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meropide is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
4.2 Archon quest gonna make you cry? I'm not gonna cry. I am not gonna cry. If you don't cry, it means you're heartless? Dude, okay, sometimes like I just don't want to mess up my makeup, you know what I'm saying? Like sometimes like I have to like hold in my tears just because like I have to like hold in my tears because like I don't want to smudge my makeup.
Have you ever seen these stickers
You know
on
what
my
I'm saying,
back? Do me
though.
a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
The weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Mihoyo 1, makeup 0. My makeup will win. Trust. Trust.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here, but you can see yourselves in.
Give me a second, guys.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening. Neuvillette!
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the limousine
Unless,
outside.
you never know, am I rizzing? I don't know.
All right, we just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Not
Do you
me.
have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
What did you notice, Aurora?
Yes? What is it?
Oh, right. Paimon felt it too.
It's been so long since I like listened to Paimon's old voice that I don't even remember what it sounds like. Like I just remember being deeper.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
Oh
The
no.
source of the tremor
Oh
was
no,
here on the
Aurora.
surface
Oh
near
no.
Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
I can't wait for Child to come back. I'm waiting.
Oh no. What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, if the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I've finished things here.
Okay.
No time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
Dude, I don't even remember what her old voice sounds like, you know? That's the crazy thing. Hamon's new voice had been burned into my brain so hard, somehow it's kind of isn't that annoying anymore. But still annoying, if that makes sense. I get you.
Oh no. What happened here?
What happened here? The building seems to be in pretty rough shape now. Nobody around. Where did they all dissolve? Let's assume not the worst yet. Wait, what?
Navia
It
shouldn't be
dissolved,
around here,
huh?
right? We need to make sure she's still... That means we need to check on her.
Oh, what?
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry. I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
What happened?
My Desiree.
Oh no.
He looks pretty sad.
My leg. My leg. How could this have happened? It hurts.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Oh no. Oh no.
How could this have happened?
Just hang in there. Help.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yeah.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Yeah, what is happening right now?
Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
Damn.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
We're missing some people, aren't we?
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Yeah, where's the two handymen? Oh no.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Don't worry, Aurora.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
Oh no.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
Oh no!
What should I do, Papa?
Oh my god, I can't believe. Oh no.
What happened to
My
them?
foreshadowing was terrible. Oh no.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
Oh no.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Oh no.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm
my
quite
God.
serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to
Oh,
see each
no.
other whenever you visit your father's grave.
Oh no.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this.
Beautiful sunset.
I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
you can
man.
spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now.
Yeah, it was
you don't
nice
know how
knowing
much
you
that means.
guys. Honestly, Silver was such a vibe.
By the way,
Dang it.
you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Arlenkino!
The Knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Why are
Yes,
you
my people
here?
are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Wait, she's not a bad guy. Wait, the Knave is actually good?
Do you two know each other?
I'm shook.
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
That's crazy. I'm so shook the Knave is in here. You'll find out as the story progresses. Shockingly base Paimon moment. The one time Paimon isn't spewing nonsense. Am I right or am I right?
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that
I'm
firsthand
surprised because
As
she's
I've
so
told this
different
traveler
from like
before, I
the
know of the
doctor.
prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity.
Knave is certainly a mysterious character.
Perhaps
Gotta
one
wait
day,
for
you'll
more
also
on
be
her.
able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties.
Okay.
I won't forget your kindness.
Okay. She has a Shitsnaya vision. I mean, she is Spontaneum, but she has a Shitsnaya vision, which is I find really interesting because, okay, I guess the same would apply to Mona too, because Mona has a Mondstadt vision. No. Mona is Mondstadt that went to study in Fontaine, but her vision is still a Mondstadt vision. So it's interesting to me that she has a Shitsnaya vision. We'll see. We don't know yet. And also the Knave is a mysterious character. We don't know her motive. I think the biggest thing up right now is we don't know her motive. She has the reason to care. That is true.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have
I
arrived
really
a
like
little
her right
earlier
now.
to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves.
When Paimon says base things,
I've never
I'm
liked hearing
shook.
people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm
Man,
sorry
when
for
the
your
way
loss,
that they worded that, like that kind of hit me a little.
Water is
Okay.
life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just...
Alright.
Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Oh yes, I remember
you and I
that.
both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Oh,
which is
that's
why
so
I want to give you
sweet.
this task.
Are we getting paid for this, though?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family. But Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely shared with you.
I really like her. I really like her.
Handle that.
Man.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We
Since you
could
put
be
it
that
way,
company.
I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
Yes, we'll go to the ruins together. I'm
All
ready.
right. The ruins are to the south.
There's an
of Poisson.
Oculus over there.
Here's the map.
Okay, I need to grab that Oculus.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Where's the Oculus? I just saw it. Oculus Arc when? Actually, I'll probably do an exploration video, then we'll farm for Oculus together. Oh my god, this is why I never farm for Oculus, because it's frustrating. Anyways, I'll probably do an exploration video, then we'll farm the Oculus, but I need to figure out what to call the exploration video, because obviously I can't just name it exploration video, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I will say, at first I thought I regret pulling from Wanderer, but I kind of don't now. Because Wanderer is genuinely like the character that's the Wanderer is literally like the pay-to-win character. Level 50 Wanderer, yeah. I only use him for exploration purposes.
What they do.
But I think it's also because like I am actually not that into Wanderer's playstyle, to be honest. Like his playstyle is just not for me, you know? That's why I don't really play him super often. Basic wing on one. Okay, fine. I'm getting bullied over here. Here, I'll give him this. That actually looks really good on him. Yeah, that wing looks fantastic on him. Go to the ruins? I am at the ruins though. Oh.
So, are these the ruins the Knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Shush, Aurora.
This place
You didn't
has
see
also been
anything. I'm friendly
contaminated by
Casper. How you
primordial
doing?
seawater.
Desh? Shh. You guys didn't see anything.
A lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
I made an entire short about me ranting on Ryo's wings. We need a better wing for him, man.
I can't do anything.
Definitely
in this
not
situation.
judging you here. Okay.
I'll leave this to you.
The basic wing is the best on Ryo. You cannot deny me on this.
That complicates things.
Aquanator, welcome in. How you doing?
The only way
I hope you're
left
doing
is
well.
Forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
I think it's such a shame. Oh my.
There's something wrong with this bridge. Run for
Thanks for the fire reverb. Oh, wow. Whoa. No!
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Oh. Was I
Wait. Did Navia
Yes, it
just...
would appear so.
Did Navia...
I must
What?
be
Huh?
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. Whew. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Did Navia just died?
No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Maloose. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
No.
How have you been?
This is the afterlife.
Been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person.
Oh no.
They were knocking at my
Thanks
door
for the
day
lyric,
and night.
Aquanator.
Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation.
Hi, Bebop. Welcome
I hope
in.
you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Baloo.
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here.
It is off here.
Excuse me, madam. if I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here?
Rip Navia.
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
A trial?
My trial?
What?
Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
What is happening?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her 2 attendants are with her.
I'm so confused.
Goodness. Everyone's finally here.
The timing of it all. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it.
Here to see the trial.
I know a certain VTuber is gonna lose her shit when she plays this quest.
I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here?
Thank you for the check-in.
And
Tom.
why do I have no
Enjoy
recollection
class.
of this
I appreciate
case?
you coming in, Sammy.
And as for the judge, huh?
Hi,
Where's
Jordan.
Mr.
Welcome
Neuvillette?
in. How you doing?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
Why are we the defendant?
But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
What are we getting accused of? Why are we in the defendant's seat?
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm
You saw
standing
Meline
trial?
live? How was
My
it?
dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded.
Great, but I threw up after. Oh my gosh. Okay, Jordan, make sure you hydrate yourself. You know, there's a lot of liquids that come out of you when you threw up, so make sure you hydrate yourself. That's important. Okay.
Not only you,
Also, why
but
are we
your
in
butler,
trial?
Your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable.
Oh no.
We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important,
Hi, Nix.
we couldn't
Welcome in.
possibly do without you.
Have a good
Therefore,
stream.
this
I'm heading
fair
to
and
bed.
honorable court
I
shall declare
appreciate you
guilty,
coming in.
And you shall stay here. You will be together
Have a good
with
rest.
us
Make sure to hydrate yourself.
forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
Something sinister is happening.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mistress Ronville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help
What
others.
is happening right now?
Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone.
On trial for being a good person since 2023. Damn.
Blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
Oh my gosh.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Oh.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
My head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Aww.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
That's crazy.
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
They're actually oceanens?
We're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
What?
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Oh my god, no.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Oh!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Thanks for the
I
alert,
must have been
Tom.
dreaming.
Appreciate it.
Malus and Silver were still alive.
Oh
and
my
they were-
gosh.
they
Shonli
were
is
defending me at some
Eisen.
insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
Oh my gosh, imagine what if that the origin of Oceanids are just Fontanian people melted by the primordial sea. It's I think this foreshadowing is mathing right now, right? The foreshadowing is mathing. That would be crazy. I'm excited for Natlan after Fontaine to really stepped up the quality in Fontaine. True.
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have
I
been
want
able to
some.
rescue you
Okay,
before
for
your
Natlan,
consciousness
I want a
dissipated.
completely different biome, like a very, very different biome, like maybe lava, a lot of lava, magma everywhere. That would be cool. Whew. Okay.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So the people that dissolve becomes
Perhaps
Oceanids.
those
Yeah.
2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
True.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
Paimon's the manifestation of Traveler's consciousness. I mean, I think that's exactly how she knows what to say. Because she talks for us. Is that a spoiler? I think so.
Quite the
I didn't
swimmer,
know.
huh?
We'll talk about it after we're done with the Archon quest. After we're done with the Archon quest, there's so much things we could talk about together. But bear with me.
Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the Knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area.
Okay. After we're done with the Archon quest, we could chat.
We had a chat.
We'll talk about it.
She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Oh, right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
This guy is stealing Jean-Li's voice, bro. I love the voice, man. The voice is amazing. Nuvia is such a chill dude. I still have beef with him for being. Oh yeah. A lot of people are telling me they can't start the Archon quest because of that reason. Oh man. Woo. You'll be finished this today? Oof, it's gonna be a long night. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it today. If I don't finish it today, I already scheduled out 2 days to do the Archon quest. So today's one day and we'll do the rest tomorrow. So I heard the Archon quest about like 5-6 hours. So we'll probably do 3 hours today and then 3 hours tomorrow is my plan. But if I finish it today, then tomorrow I'll take a day off from streaming. So we'll see. What I heard is really long.
Out of my way!
Nuvia and Jolly sharing wine on Lantern Riot. I'll sit on that conversation. Yeah, I want Fontanian characters to... I want to see Fontanian characters in Lantern Riot. That would be so incredibly cool. Like, I've always loved the interactions between, like, other nations' character with each other. No. Oh, my... Ugh. That's annoying. Rip. I got distracted, guys. Pixel Keeper Bro, hi, welcome in. And Wise Jester, thank you for the 100 bits, appreciated. Not a flash. Shh. Not skill issue, guys, not skill issue. What are you guys talking about? I just got distracted, okay? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I better get that chest from that hard work. Pixel Keepers, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it.
Yeah. I see everything.
Yeah. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Get a little chilly.
Game turning into Tomb Raider, for real. This is... We'll see. Operation distracting you successfully executed. It's okay. I just got distracted for a brief moment. Yeah, after we finish the Archon quest, we could all just talk about it, but before that... I think, did Mstrix said I'm a quarter way there? Yeah, I'm a quarter way there. Actually, that's not that bad then. I totally didn't think I totally thought I was only like 20%. I guess like we could finish at least half of it today.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
What?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Furina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
I'm so confused. Is Furina the actual Archon or not?
This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
It seems like she's actually the Archon.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters.
I was actually kind of like concerned that she's not an Archon, that she was actually just a fraud. And like Neuvillette isn't the actual Archon, but it seems like she is actually the Archon. We'll see. We'll learn about it soon? Okay. What's this? I regret not pulling Neuvillette.
Should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean
that. Yeah, he was the dragon, not the Archon. But I was under the impression that Furina's not an actual Archon, that the Archon was someone else. But I guess Furina is the actual Archon.
That's
because
right.
like, so
if the
from my
images are in
understanding,
chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Huh. What sins are the people in the image confessing
If we go by
to?
timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies.
Oh yeah, there was a previous Archon.
Sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come
Thanks for the
from
alert
Furina.
code.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Okay. Remember when Fontaine just came out? Everybody was like, oh, Furina's so bratty. Furina's so... Public opinions about Furina changed up real quick after this Archon quest, so I'm very curious.
You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
My cat unplugged my adapter. No wonder my Wi-Fi has been oh no! Oh no! I've always loved Furina. Yeah, no. So yeah, do you guys remember during Lenny's trial, everybody was like, oh my gosh, like Furina's such a brat. Furina is like, she's boasting all the time, blah, 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 blah. Dude, after this Archon quest, I mean, I try to avoid as much spoilers as I can, but public opinions about Furina changed up real quick. So we need to see what's happening right now. Proud to be a Furina Day 1 lover. Hi, Akira, welcome in. I mean, I might have to switch up my feelings about Furina because I'm not gonna lie, okay? Like, I was kind of iffy about Furina. Okay, the thing is like, I was a little, but we'll see. I managed to get C2 Furina. Congrats, DMA. I want her C2 so bad. I love Furina when she was her field. She's such a baby girl. Woo. Appreciate the lyric. We used to hate her, but we changed after know what she had to do. Okay. All right.
Just head back to the
Keep me curious.
And have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Let me like turn on the lights. It's so dark. I did not think I would love... Okay, should I go for C2? Because I got insanely lucky and I did getting C1, so I might go for C2. Actually, if I lose the 50-50, I might just wait for the rerun, but if I win the 50-50 again, I'll go for the C2. I'll go for the C2, yeah. Delete account, ain't no way, C. That got real personal, my guy.
Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
All right, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever, so please don't think you're an imposition. All right, I'll be on my way then.
Okay, we went to the Spina de la Sula.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navia, no.
Oh my gosh, you has watched me 6 days. Hit has watched me like 4 days. That's crazy. Triple banner will go live soon. Double account could chill a bit. That's true.
These are all Paimon's. Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
You spent 2 days watching. That's still a long time, my dude. Do I see who I think I see? Do I see who I think I see?
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
Is this Mona? Oh my gosh, my main character.
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Mona skin when? Okay. Mona's in Fontaine. I'm gonna predict it right now. Mona's gonna have a skin in Fontaine. Okay, there's absolutely no way she's not gonna not have a skin in Fontaine. It will be crazy if she doesn't have a skin in Fontaine. I'm just saying. Don't call this copium. She's gonna have a skin in Fontaine, okay? Diluc has a freaking Diluc got a skin. Ayaka got a skin. What's wrong with Mona having a skin? Diluc deserve all the love. He does. I'm just saying Mona deserves the same amount of love too. Lisa got a Sumeru skin. Okay, Lisa's Sumeru skin is so good though.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Silico, welcome in. How you doing?
Still, we didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah.
Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at
I'm letting you
astrology,
cook.
So I changed
I'm
my
letting
name
you
to what
cook.
it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case,
It's Jover.
I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were
Who
to
let
take
him
one.
cook?
Astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Damn, they're narcissistic.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
I had a dream that Star Rail Dr. Ratio smacked people with the book to attack. I don't even know who Dr. Ratio is. I have not keep up with Star Rail in a while. Ain't no way.
Terrible!
Ain't no way, my guy.
But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then.
That's what I'm saying,
you
you.
won't be dissolved by Fontaine's
I don't think he's
waters.
remembering word aside from the. I have no
Speaking
idea.
of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
Oh,
There's
true.
something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
The water is a little
that
ominous.
was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Y'all expect Angie to know who Ratio is when there is this ass on screen is wild? You tell them, Ew! You tell them! Dude, Ew knows me too well. Any update on Genshin update anime releases? I have no idea. No idea. And welcome in, Itachi. You tell them, Ew. I have no idea why the Hexenzirk, whatever thing it's called, it seems like it's for plot reasons. The Hexen, I don't know why the Hexen theme is involved either. From my understanding, right, Alice and the old hag, they're both part of the Hexen circle, whatever thingamajig. But I don't know what they're doing though. It just says 90% of the Hexen circ and quits at the that's imagine English in 2023 though.
Huh? Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best!
Indeed. That's the spirit.
I love how narcissistic she is.
I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. The things Paimon does for you. That's more like it.
Is it not called a Hexenzerg? They would have, honestly, the name would have been so much better if they just called it like Hexenzerg. You know? Hi Woozy, welcome in. Hexenzerg, it's a whole different faction of group of powerful mages and visionary, but like what do they do though? Like what is the mission of the group? Like, so like Alice and the old hag, they're part of the Hexenzerg, right? But like, what is their purpose? What is their mission? Can we get a piece of magical duct tape to put over Paimon's mouth? Dude, that piece of duct tape is this. That's the piece of duct tape. But right now, I don't want to have the duct tape in my mouth. I mean, in her mouth, because she needs to talk for us, so we don't have to talk. Oh. Fontaine music is so good. Fontaine music is so good for making YouTube videos. It's crazy. My question is like, how do they have so much power? Do they all have vision? Are they why are they so how are they so powerful if not gods? Visionary are powerful enough to tell the fate of nations and different worlds. Hojo is setting up plot for future content. They got honestly, like I could totally see like once the journey of Teyvat ends, I could see this like. I could see that if they want to continue the game, because like the game cycle is typically like 10 years, right? So like I could see that them like setting future plots if that's the case. Like if they want to make the plot into like another world situation, which they kind of have hinted to in the past a little bit, then like yeah, I could see it.
You're here, finally.
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
The dispute?
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us.
Oh my gosh.
It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean... they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky.
The previous Hydro Archon is named Egeria. Huh.
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it,
oh my god,
this
is getting so tense, y'all.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Wow.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
It's getting so intense.
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries.
Okay, this is getting kind of intense, y'all. Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? Visionaries are powerful enough to... Oh, I read that. Let's see. At the end of this Archon quest, you'll understand that the characters we know now are nothing compared to those mages and the future characters we're going to be in like 2020. Okay. Got you. Got you. Former Hydro Archon has been talked about before. We never... Okay, so there was some talk about the former Hydro Archon, but it wasn't clear how the succession process went. Come back and Betty White is... Oh my god, not the Betty White. Why am I getting bullied like this today? Yeah, we're past the sadness part. We're past the sadness part. Okay, we're getting intense. We are getting intense. Do you not watch lore videos? I don't. I do not. Should I be watching lore videos? Do you guys want to watch lore videos with me? We could watch them together. We could have one stream where we just watch lore videos if that's what you want to do. So.
You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be. Nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Oh!
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Oh my gosh, this is intense.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Oh my gosh, I love, okay, I've never noticed, but I always really liked how Furina says the word Archon. I don't know if it's just me, but like every time she says the word Archon, it's like, it has that little like, I don't want to call it flamboyant, but she has a very like, arrogant, not arrogant, but boisterous. I don't know the right word, but you know what I mean. Gotta do. I looked down at Angie. Imagine not watching more videos. Imagine having time. No, I'm just joking.
I have to say.
We can watch more videos together.
This matter again.
They just give Honkai Impact 3 a part 2, so Genshin could have a part 2 in the future. Oh, that's true.
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
She's hiding something for sure.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone would not suffice. I agree. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually
Everyone in her inner
is.
circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Wait, are we gonna call the Knave?
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
Okay, guys, I need to grab some snacks. Some tea is happening. I need to get snacks ready. Hold up. I'm ready. There's also the theory of whether the time is even real in Teyvat or not. Maybe the event. Maybe event for every person is unfolding as planned as to their fate. We'll see. We shall see. I do think she's gonna scream. Angie getting snacks. She already is one. I'm a fucking ass meal. No, I'm just joking. Okay. All right, guys. Do you guys want some snacks too? I have. Oh, okay. What is the favorite candy, guys? Question, okay? Twix. I have Twix right here, right? Left Twix or right Twix? There's an objective answer as to which one is the right Twix.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know?
I love
Care
Twix.
for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone.
If Emma ear are edible, there'll be Angie.
Perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
I'm a snack.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Hi, crew. Welcome back.
I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful. The spotlight.
Hi,
at
Sammy.
last.
Welcome back.
I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway.
Hi, Shadow.
to
How
cut
you
to the
doing?
chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just
Here's
an
a bite for you
expression,
guys. This
really.
is Vita
One
soy.
that I just learned from
Here.
Glorand and used on the spot.
Take a
So,
sip.
let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks.
Oh,
to impress your
Navia's
boss with
getting
in the future.
revenge on Chlorine right now.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish
Crew,
before.
hello. Welcome in.
Does that
Wanna
count?
pull Navia already? Navia's
I'm
coming very
afraid
soon,
not.
no?
You may or may not
Good
have
luck.
heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me,
Corin knows what her button is doing. She's doing it on purpose. Her button is living that main character life.
The snare.
With holding two
Our
mountains
line of work
together.
requires a deft
Peep.
hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Here's your bite.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind.
We're Archon hunting.
I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god.
Oh my god.
Being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh my god.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Clorin's hunting metaphor is just not a metaphor. You do not call this a hunt because this is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Furina has reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secret she is keeping. Attempting to keep her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the water as foretold by the prophecy. This is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is all you would need. Dude, how many achievements have I gotten? Oh my. I've gotten 4, yes, 20 primos, let's go. Wait, actually there's more. Put down crossbow. Oh, god damn it, I need to put down my archery bow. Okay.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Hyman didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
You guys want a Milky Way?
Hyman thought they'd be at least a little frightened.
Here's a Milky Way for y'all.
Was now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all. Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
Who?
I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Who?
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim. The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed? Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, Could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone. I want to hear someone talking. All right, coming.
It's the same voice you heard after finalizing Wanderer's Archon quest in Sumeru. Dude, it's been so long since Wanderer's Archon quest, I can't remember. Hi, Oshudo, welcome in.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Luna!
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes! It was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist?
1-6 today,
I'm in
so
full support of her view.
that's a good thing.
Prophecies are very important.
Hey, congrats,
How can people allow
congrats.
their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now. Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. But perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too. Hey, Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by. Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on? Let Paimon see!
10 pity, 16 pride. I'm not. Listen, you got 15 days. You got 10 point a dream. Trust. I left Furina story quest in between and did world quest before so I could end stuff in Fontaine with voice lines at least. Don't you get like new voice lines once you finish the Archon quest? No? I think you get new voice lines from somebody. I don't remember.
The underwater
not with that attitude. You tell him, Kyon.
Has continued
you
in
tell
its
him.
noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in space.
Give me a second.
Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
Okay. Whew.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time. Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat? Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
1 slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Neuvillette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Aww, the Mezzanines are so cute.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
She's a mood.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
She does sound like Miko. I'm at the part of the Archon quest you get to meet Nahida. I'm slowly catching up. Let's go, Chris. Wait, is this a spoiler for you? I don't want to be spoiler for you. She does sound like Miko. I agree.
Oh, the prophecy.
Like her voice is deeper than I was expecting.
To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No.
She's such a mood. What's her name? Sadine? She's such a mood.
You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious
She is
food.
such a mood.
So
She is such a vibe. Not watching, just listening? Okay, I don't want to spoil it for you.
Now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right?
Her voice is deeper than I thought it would be. I agree.
All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious. It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Never noticed before. Never noticed it was similar to Miko, but now that you mention it, yeah, I told you know, I was just always under the impression that like Meselines have like very high pitched voices like Paimon, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Anyway, regardless though, she is such a vibe.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the
We just got scammed, and Paimon's like, we are the best.
No, it's a little too easy to win over, Paimon.
Ain't no way.
If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a
True.
journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
I did a quick search. I think Sadine's VA is Debbie Dairyberry? That is such a cute name, Dairyberry. I knew the name is familiar. She is Jimmy Neutron's VA. Jimmy Neutron. Wait, hold up. I need to take a look real quick. Oh, wow. That's so interesting. I would have never known. I never watched the show, but I never know.
Yeah,
wow, that's crazy.
Qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But,
I'm actually kind of shook you know this, Aurora.
Just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh.
That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end.
That's true.
So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not
She's
a dreamer,
ambitious,
nor
and
am
I kind of like
workaholic,
that.
But I do love my job.
She's
proud of
very
leaving such an
ambitious.
arc of
That's
the-
crazy.
I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Damn, I could really respect that. I could really respect that, man.
All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her.
Mhm.
Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Yep. On a work lurk, have an awesome stream. Hey, thanks for the lurk, MC. Appreciate it. She's hardcore, crazy work ethic. That's what I'm saying.
Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
I'm out of here.
No,
I will be passing
Paimon should
away.
ask if you could choose.
Okay. If I had to choose, let's say if the world is ending tomorrow, okay, I would just pass away with everyone. That's my choice. You know why? It's because, wow, this is giving me like existential crisis. But like, what is the point of living if there's nothing you value in the world? Yeah, I would just pass away. I'm just joking, but yeah. Anyway, that's my answer.
We've always been moving to the next destination.
If the world is ending, I will pass away with the world. But if it's just one nation, I will leave. Yeah.
Being on the road and whatnot. You mean still traveling? Huh.
It's the prophecy exclusive to Fontaine. Yes.
We've always been doing.
Navia having for finished business in Poisson and drop by, take a photo of you two as well. Yeah, I would dip. I would be like, Rip Fontaine, GG, y'all.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Meropide, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Neuvillette sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
We were under the impression we might be wanted criminals.
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Harassing her?
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Oh no.
And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
Oh my gosh, Kyoshiro, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Airi, how you doing? Kyoshiro, how was your stream? Thank you for the follow. Real Dread Gamer, welcome in. Hi, Haru, welcome back. How was your stream, Kyoshiro? I hope you had a fantastic stream. What do you guys do? Stream was good. What'd you guys do? welcome in, Raiders. We're currently doing the Archon quest right now, so I don't want to, if you haven't done the Archon quest, I don't want to be the source of spoiler for you, just letting you know. But welcome in, Raiders. Yes, thank you so much for the shout out for Kyoshiron. And what you guys do? Hope you guys had a fun time in stream. Appreciated. Farms out artifact, play Apex, Valo, back to Genshin because resets. Oh yeah, Spiral Abyss was just resetted like this today, no? I think it's gonna reset for tomorrow in NA and EU. I will become an Abyss Slayer one day, trust. Did you walk with Furina on water? That's literally like the first thing I did. I think it resets tomorrow for NA and EU, so it reset it today for a bit for Asia. I hope you got something good for the artifacts though, but let's be honest, if you didn't get anything good, it's a daily canon event of Genshin Impact getting trash artifacts. True. Hi Leo, welcome in. How you doing? Sleepy but thriving. Get nice and cozy. We're doing some cozy Archon stream right now. Grab a snack. Ooh, you are cozy. Okay, maybe this is like such a weird thing, but like, does anybody else still like? I'm like a fucking grown ass person, right? I still sleep with my stuffed animal. This one in particular because like it just fits so well. Like, the shape fits well. I don't know how to fucking explain it, but I still do. No shame in that. Are you warm in bed? I'm actually nice and cozy right now.
Furina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People
You're not the only one who still sleeps with stuffed animal. Wait, I need to know now.
People feel threatened. Gods are also the first to be blamed.
Like, keep on your hug or actually hug it. Like, actually hug it when you're sleeping. Or like, actually have physical contact with it when you're sleeping.
Out of control, and that further argument was pointless. She claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
Oh my gosh, Alex, how are you, Alexandra? Can I get a shout out to Alex? Oh, you're already on it, Aurora. You're already on it. Thank you. 25-year-old bear states? Exactly. You're not late. You're right on time. Did you do the Archon quest? I don't want to be a source of spoiler for you if you haven't, but we're currently doing Archon quest right now. The amount of stitches on this motherfucking bear is crazy. Hey, you gotta keep it, man, for memory's sake. Hey, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you. Get some good rest or have good luck at doing chores.
The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
I wonder. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I am.
She's still missing?
Lady Furina's missing?
The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her? Good. Monsieur Neuvillette sent me to tell you about the situation, but...
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the palais now.
She's missing! I don't sleep with stuffed animal. I do hug blanket if it's any similar. You know how like, okay, especially like maybe a stuffed animal, but also like very like fuzzy blankets. I could never go back to like, I don't know what the fuck I was sleeping with before, but like the non-fuzzy blankets, I can't sleep with non-fuzzy blankets anymore. Like maybe the only time I'm willing to make an exception, it's like during the hot summer month, but any other time than that, I have to have that fuzzy blanket. Like it's just like soft, and I like soft. Yeah.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
Hi Mika, welcome in. Costco blankets stupid soft. That's where I've gotten like a lot of my blankets from. The Costco blankets are such a steal, guys. Like they're $20, okay? I had my red one. Okay, wait. I'm so off topic right now. I know we're supposed to be doing the Archon quest, but let me just show you guys real quick. This blanket has literally been with me since I was fucking 8 years old, okay? I am not leaving this blanket, and this is literally $20 at Costco. This was like $20 at Costco on sale too. Costco blankets are the best. Nobody can ever change my mind on that. No one can ever change my mind on that. I'm so distracted. Hi Miko. Nika, welcome in, welcome in. I literally sleep with it in the winter and the summer. I just turn on my AC, use the same, but exactly. So I got a raid and run, enjoy your stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, and thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate you entrusting your community here. And good luck doing whatever you're doing. Get some rest. Do what you need to do. I see a Scamgy. Hi Nix. Welcome in, welcome in. Childhood blanket, exactly. You can't live without it, you know?
If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Neuvillette was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse.
Romy-san Gamer, thank you for the follow.
It would be hard for her to ignore being accused
Hey,
by
we're
the
progressing,
public
we're progressing next. We're progressing, true.
Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well,
Hi Liu, Liu the Rick, Uncle Liu the Rick, how are you? Welcome in.
Back it up too. Cool. In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come.
Yep. I have to find Furina. We're doing the Archon quest. Heart of Stone. I don't know. Is that a movie? I don't really watch movies.
The survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
How's your day going? We're doing the Archon quest. It's been like really nice and chill, relaxing.
That's Furina, right over there. She
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
No, don't cry.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Furina, no!
Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
What's happening? Me when the final Archon quest gonna be the traveler going around Teyvat, giving each Archon emotional support animal to handle their emotion. Literally, isn't that what we're doing though? How's your day going? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Xiao, worthless, lament. Good luck, Angie. Ah, don't tug on my heartstring like this.
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson.
I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh,
She's
and
so
I'm sure
bratty,
Neuvillette
in a
and those
sense.
people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them too. Of course not.
Hey, there's you! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person all
She's so
day.
Delulu too.
That's
She's
against
kind of
the
a little
rules.
Delulu.
I can't let them get their way.
We love our Delulu Archons, no?
Furina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with
Therapist unpaid, no wonder A got beaten up, dude. We need to get paid for this. Please pay us in primos.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me.
Damn. Wait, whoa. She's cute when she's bratty. She's cute when she's sad. She is really cute when she's sad. Raiden got less hot when she's less homicidal. Ain't no way. Dude, Nyx is into that toxic. I have a feeling, Nyx, are you into that toxic romance stories? Like, damn, that's crazy. I can't hear. Oh no, I'm just watching this. You know how I feel about Archon Quest? It's just like watching a movie. Is how I feel about it.
I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed. You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
Mm-hmm. Yandere enjoyer, Monk of Christ.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
Oh, God.
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neuvillette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already... It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Hundreds of years?
I once
Okay.
had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Who has... Okay, I need to know that if Furina... Is Furina the one that has the gnosis?
I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
Indeed, I've thought about giving
Wait
up
and
so
see?
many
Okay.
times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late.
She hasn't given up.
I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
Aww.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
You don't have to bear this burden alone. I don't know what you might be keeping from
Share
everyone.
my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Wait, are we getting massive lore drop right now? Wait, are we getting massive lore drop right now? Wow, this timing. What? Are we the scammer?
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
What? This is
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
What?
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
She has no combat abilities at all? What? I'm so confused.
What the heck is going on?
What
Did I
is-
just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
What?
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone.
I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice! One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes.
Hi, Hedera. Welcome in.
This shall be one of the most
I'm so shook right now. What is happening?
Ever to grace the stage of Fontaine.
Oh, hi, BQ. Welcome in. How you doing?
Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Oh, now we're making history.
Why does it feel like Furina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes?
Her charisma stat is maxed out.
She's still acting super dramatic. She is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
We're the prosecutor?
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat.
Oh my god, I can't believe we're the prosecutor.
Opponent.
That's crazy. It's okay though, as long as we could defeat Furina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure it out. Okay. Not the mouse in the middle of the screen. Oh. This is getting so intense right now.
Allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you.
Oh.
The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese.
I'm so shook right now. I wish Furina went Riot mode there and just drowned everyone. SMH, it would have been cool to see another. That's what I'm saying. I'm just shook that like she just folded and was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna surrender and go on stage for the trial, rather than like, did she not know how to fight? Is that what it is? Like Raiden has like martial arts prowess, but like she has no. Anyway, hi Dis, welcome in. How you doing? I need 70 more channel points to get another duplication. Thanks for the alert. Appreciate it. BQ, thanks for the daily check-in.
The volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias.
I'm
Its
good. How about
cargo,
you?
of course,
Archon Quest is drama.
Instead of a human.
Some drama
My
tea being
thanks,
spilled
Furina.
right now.
Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake
True.
that
Thank you for the check-in.
in the giant magic
And
box
welcome in.
was just a normal tremor from the
This just the tip of the
transportation
Archon, but I
of the
am
whole
ready.
house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
We deceived you back there.
Then,
I can't believe we are the
Neuvillette
scammer.
and Cloran's pods.
I cannot believe we are the scammers.
You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appear
Not her
on the
wielding
stage,
an iron
the trial may
sting.
commence without a hitch.
Oh my gosh,
Am I
Clorin's in
Yes,
Iron Sting.
that is correct.
Thanks for the alert, Drew.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage.
Thank you for the alert, Dis.
Only
Thank
the
you.
most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself
Better
as
than the
my
Traveler's Dual Blade.
prosecutor
That
once
is
we arrived
true.
onto the stage.
No, that Traveler's Dual Blade is one of the best weapons in game, true.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
The only thing we could judge is to the Hydro Archon. Okay. I can't help but be a little bothered by the conversation earlier. What did Furina wanted to say right
Madam
before we
Prosecutor,
arrived?
Please allow me to pass this along.
Okay.
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Yeah, we need that.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Neuvillette had a difference of opinion with the oratories. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meropide was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position.
Guys, key.
The trial shall
It's
now
time.
begin.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this.
Oh, are we doing the deflation? We got the deflation? Okay, deflation. Give me a second then. Hey, Brad. Oh, Brad, thank you for the check-in. Appreciated. Roll a dice. 5. Wow. Okay. Wow, the deflation. Wow. Congrats. It's 27K now. Thanks for a second. Hi, I'm so special. Hey, thanks for the check-in.
Of course. It is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
What dance?
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated
We talked.
to your conduct as an Archon.
We talked. Voice actors getting paid. Let's go.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
What?
Wait, what was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
What? Accepted?
Lady Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member
crew.
of the
Oh my god,
Seventh
this is
and the
T.
Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples,
Hi,
and laws
Dapoliel?
upon chain,
Dapoliel? Is that how I
could be
pronounce your
anything
name?
other than your true Archon.
Oh my god, this is T.
Even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make?
Oh my god, yeah,
such a
so much
huge
tea is
claim?
happening right now.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience
Isn't
have
she,
known
like,
me as the Hydro Archon
hundreds
ever
of years
since they were
old?
born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure?
Isn't she
you
like
want to
100,
commit to a
couple
charge
hundred
that
years
will
old? How is
never
she?
Be upheld? If you wish
Okay,
to
okay,
drop
okay.
the case, I can promise you, as the god of justice, that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to
Can
that?
we ask Nahida for the truth? Nahida can see into Irma's soul. That is true.
Near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being
Who
do
is
you
the
think I am?
Archon?
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I gotta think of this carefully. What do we know to be special about Furina? Okay. I don't know. Don't know. Maybe this child's conviction. It has to be. Oh no.
Sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case.
During diplomatic meeting with the Knave, she revealed that she already probed Furina on her own, believed it is possible that Furina is not really the Archon, but she's actually inflicted with some sort of curse. Okay. It has to be this.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the Knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, But a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neuvillette?
Instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Furina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove
Oh my gosh,
that
the
I
tea is
am
so
merely
hot on
a
this one,
human
guys.
being?
Oh my.
Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
That's one trial proof the opposite. Furina actually have no control over the Oratrice at all. If this was Ace Attorney, I would have filled this multiple times. Same? Bro, how is no one questioning Neuvillette being hella powerful without wearing a vision and being able to feel a god's aura? Like, that is true. Okay. Child's conviction.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Oh my gosh.
So, you neither knew why Child
my
was
gosh.
declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon.
Who's the real Hydro Archon?
Now you're really losing me. It is
I need to
true
know.
that I did
I need
not
to
know
know.
why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no...
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
So spicy. Hi, May. Welcome in, May. How are you? Let me give a shout out to May. How was your stream? Guys, if you have not checked out May, please go check out May, okay? She's so sweet. Such a sweet streamer. How was your stream? I hope you had a really good stream. Did you do the Archon quest, May? Because I don't wanna spoil anything, but oh my god, the tea is getting so hot. Whew. You're making me blush? Stop, you make me blush. Oh my god. Whew. Okay, we gotta continue with the story. Had an amazing stream. How's yours going? It's hope your going's great. It's going so. Woo. Woo. I'm here to stay. Okay. I don't want to spoil anything if you haven't done it. No stream tomorrow. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. Whew.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be. Wait, does she not have a vision? That would be weird.
Hydro Archon? Or
wait, does she
not? Can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium!
Okay. If let's say it like this, okay? If she's not the Hydro Archon, if she wants to wield the power of Hydro, she has to have a vision, right? But she doesn't, which means she can't even wield the power of Hydro at all. Right? What did I miss? Oh, so much hot tea happened. Oh my gosh. Angie and May, today's been a good one. Y'all, hi Bebop, welcome in. How you doing? Oh my gosh, yeah, there's so much happening. Hey, thanks for the check-in, May. All check-in starts at 0.
Thus
Not me
I
scamming.
give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
That's crazy.
Yeah. No matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
That vision on her waist is a scam? Yeah, she can't wield the power of Hydro at all, no?
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
That's crazy. Come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved.
Oh no!
Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please, you've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real...
Wait. With yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
Okay, is it because, not me foreshadowing right now, but is it because the prophecy is coming true because there's no actual real Hydro Archon in the nation of Fontaine? So the prophet, oh my god. Okay, we can't prove that she isn't the Archon. We could try to prove that she's just a human, and if she's the only human, oh god. It turns out Fontainians could be dissolved in water. Yeah.
It has been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn.
Dump her in the primordial sea!
I brought some seawater from Poisson.
Dump her in the primordial sea!
A massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? In order to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon,
not us promoting waterboarding. That's crazy.
All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve.
I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Hey!
What?
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall.
Imagine her falling apart like right now. That would be crazy.
Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewien? If you're present, Miss Siegewien, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewien? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewien.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater.
She's human.
The extent to which she was affected.
Case closed, y'all. Case closed.
Other humans when exposed to primordial
Oh,
seawater
God.
of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewien. Lady Furina.
Who's the real
you may return
Hydro
to the
Archon?
defendant stand.
Who?
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness.
Wow, this was so intense. She's stronger than me because I would throw water in the audience. I really would too. The most dangerous weapon in Fontaines is a spray bottle of primordial water. Dude, imagine if you don't like someone in Fontaine and all you have to do is to get a fucking bug spray aerosol can filled with primordial seawater and they're gone like fucking flies. Imagine. I would say even Hot God's like Ryder compatible. Imagine though, it's like yeah, anyway.
It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
I can't believe you...
It's unlikely how she usually act. It's more important for her to keep up her own facade than save her own life. She hasn't given everything up a long time ago.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't
Oh,
give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened?
Are we touching the audience as well? I'm kind of rooting for her to. Oh no!
Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Not the bombastic side-eye!
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
I'm
The
not
odds are
crying.
just too
I'm not
stacked against her
crying.
now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
What?
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
Oh no, poor baby girl. What is happening?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is guilty.
Damn!
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Furina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Wait.
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we
What is
worshipped
this
as the god
plot
of justice?
twist?
What an unexpected twist.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Plan backfired, bro.
Sentenced to death by the Oratrice.
Wait, instead of Furina, the Oratrice rendered judgment of the Hydro Archon, yeah.
Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon.
Who's the Hydro Archon? Oh.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
It's Mona. Yeah, Mona's the real Hydro Archon. True.
Fremine.
Trust.
You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed
I'm
your
the
mission?
real Hydro Archon. Shush me.
Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
With some help with the Fatui, the Firmament bring the stone.
That the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the Knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere.
We know the
and
Hydro
finally found
Archon.
it at the bottom
Okay.
of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
Okay, so you know how like every Archon has like 2 names, right? So like Raiden, wait, A is Ball, and then Nahida is Boer, Zhongli is Morax, and then Venti is Lord some, I can't remember. So you're saying Furina is not Focalor, and Focalor is Barbados. Yes, Barbados. So Furina's not Focalor.
But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen
okay,
the
we gotta see what's happening.
slates.
We gotta
I'd
see
like
what's
you to
happening.
Come here and confirm their contents.
This is getting me so nervous. Oh my god. I'm so nervous.
What is it?
Oh. Previous Hydro Archon released her, turning human into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
Hey, crew, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it, and thanks for supporting my channel. Okay, we gotta build up this.
Hydro Archon. Do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates.
Really appreciate you subscribing and supporting my channel.
I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
The association between content slates and events in real life.
Let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
I want to come on. Dude, what is this name? My god. Thanks for the follow. I'm crying. Check the descriptions. Extract human. You could find scenarios related to the stone slate contents in the incident recorded to the interview notebook. You can verify said contents. As the verification process continues, the water level in the... Okay. When you finish verifying the stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Oh my god! I just fucking figured out the truth. Okay, if Fontainians are actually Oceanids that got transformed into humans, and during long lost history in the primordial seawater... The primordial seawater is actually a way to reverse that transformation. Oh my god, that's crazy!
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Remember when I told you I was wrong when I told... Wait, remember when you told me I was wrong when I told you Fontaine were actually elemental beings weeks ago? Oh... So much tension happening right now.
Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that...
I can't tell. Last one. Time to get back into it, yeah? Wink, wink, hint, hint.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
It turns out that Fontanians can be dissolved. Sure.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater.
Yeah, it's a ride, man. I agree.
Long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Wait, okay, so the fact that like the Hydro Archon has transformed them into human beings was a sin because they weren't supposed to do that. She believes. Wait. It has to be this one?
That doesn't sound.
No.
That doesn't.
Damn. Oh.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Neuvillette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Ooh, hi, El Shudo. Welcome in. How you doing? You and Celestia went bonkers over the Hydro Archon cursed her people. Yeah, she's just throwing guesses. Hi, DMA. Welcome in. Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm just throwing guesses, but like, you know. It shows that Hydro Archon sinking in the sea surrounded by many people. I don't fucking know. Oh!
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing? The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time,
thanks, guys.
Things could have gone
Hi,
very
DMA.
badly.
Welcome in.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form
Hi,
of
Juices.
an Oceanid.
Welcome in. How you doing?
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter
Oh my
what.
gosh, this storytelling is so good. It's giving me goosebumps, guys. Oh my god. Good, how about you? I'm doing great. We're there's a lot of tension happening right now.
The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Wow, Genshin, the Hoyoverse really knows a way to do the storytelling. It's giving me so much like... This is probably the best Archon quest by far.
Paula gets it now, so that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
It's so weird they call it Oceanids. I've just been calling them Oceanids for like the longest time, and it's so strange to me. I liked Act 1, Act 2 more because this act felt a little forced. I don't know, dude. I mean, there's a lot happening right now, and I can't really conclude how I feel about it right now. It's crazy. Next for the wait for the next region. You'll say the same thing. I mean, okay, that is true, but like Inazuma's story isn't that great. Like, it was good, but it wasn't like that great. And then like Sumeru actually has a pretty good story. Maybe Hoyoverse storytelling is just getting better each patch, you know what I'm saying? It's a shame that story stretched with Paimon's bullet dialogue most of the time. That you gotta listen to Paimon. Oh my god, Fairy, thank you so much for the raid. I was lurking your stream. Wait, I was lurking your stream the entire time, so like don't mind me. How was your stream? Hi, Winnie. Can I give a shout out? Oh, you already got. Yes, guys, go check out Fairy. How was your stream? Hope you had a fantastic stream. Hey, Cutie, how you doing? Hey, Edgy, hi. How was your stream? Hi, Aiden. Welcome in. Oh my god, so many shocking things are happening right now. Oh, I'm so shocked. We are Archon questing. Thanks for the lurk. Oh, yes. I don't know. Have you done the Archon quest yet, Fairy? If you haven't done the Archon quest, you know, look away. I don't want to be source of spoilers for you. I was there. Baby Peasant was so ready when we came here. How are you, Winnie? Oh yeah, I hope you had a really great stream. And thank you so much once again for the raid. I was lurking your stream, so don't mind me. Silko, hi, how are you? Chooses, thank you for the check-in. Guys, if you have not checked in yet, you know what to do. Just click your daily check-in, daily nuggie check-in. Much shook, very amazed, taking a break to see some Giga Stacy anti-energy sheesh. And just scaring the crud out of me with their own alerts. Aurora scaring the crud out of me with their own alerts. Aurora has a tendency to do that. I've seen it a couple times already. How are you guys lurking and streaming yourself? You literally... Listen, guys, okay, not me exposing myself right now, but like... I have like a million. Oh, this is how you know I was lurking in a Fairy stream. Is because Fairy raided over here, right? Anyway, let me close that real quick. This is how you know I'm like lurking everywhere because yeah, I just have like a million tabs open. Wait, who's online that I could lurk right now? Wait, did I accidentally close Debbie? Let me open Debbie. Let me close one Epic tab. I have like multiple. I have 3 Epic tabs. Okay. Winnie's streaming. Okay, let me like open Winnie's stream real quick. Okay, all right. That's epic to hear. Unfortunately, I can't. There's no split audio. If you use like Opera, if you use like Opera GX, you could just mute the tab. Yeah. I have a million tabs open. I literally have like 34 open. Yeah, same. Thanks for posture check, Explosive. Woo! Yeah, literally, dude, don't we all do that though? We have like a million tabs open for all of our friends. Yeah.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratries judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that
objection.
Sin.
Oh yeah, we still have the objection command.
Archon's true sin was creating us.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be true to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end,
And do you return the slab or stuff with the curse? We're gonna return the slab. True.
the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
Wait, the prophecy makes so much sense.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
Ain't no way, Bebop, you just said that. Pity you can't wash away Angie's scam. Why do I need my scams to be... Wait, why do I need to be washed away? I've never scammed anyone. Imagine scamming people in 2023. That's crazy, you guys.
When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete,
Welcome back. Oh, thanks for the hydrate.
To decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well,
Hi, Sky. Thanks for the alert.
Finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Welcome back, Bebop. Dude, imagine scamming people in 2023. You guys are crazy.
Well?
Oh, welcome back, Fairy.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
We know. I'm always right.
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7,
that's the Hydro Archon? Whoa, guys, imagine the Hydro Archon being a fucking water ball just floating in the air. And that's the like every time the Hydro Archon tries to like fucking express something, it'll just give you an emoticon. That's crazy. That is crazy. I get scammed every day because I'm part of Angie's Discord. Join if you like getting scammed. When have I ever scammed you guys? Hi, Sammy. Hi, gorgeous. How you doing? Imagine the god of the Hydro is just a blob of water. That's crazy. Anyways, can I get a shout out for Sammy? You guys know Sammy, but do go check her out. But yeah, when did Sammy and I ever scam people? We've never scammed anyone. True.
Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Let me give a shout out to Sammy.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
Would you take a whole Teyvat ocean just to wash away 10%? Would take a whole Teyvat ocean just to wash away 10% of that level of scammed? Oh my god, dude, what do you mean scam? When have I, okay, Bebop, when have I ever scammed you? Real talk, when have I ever scammed any of you? None. You can't say anything, because guess what? I have never scammed. I've only I've only ever had business deals, okay? And in a business deal, it's legit, okay? Because I've given you guys something in return. Imagine scamming people in 2023. That's crazy. Wait, I need the exclamation. Oh god. Okay, Angie, I was wishing on Genshin, did 10 pull, I was bored and got another D-Luke. Wait, how many pity though? How many pity? And not the D-Luke, ew. Ew. I don't have to imagine it happens. What? Angie scams the inflation democracy, but like, okay, listen, inflation happens. Imagine this, okay? Inflation happens in every economy, okay? Like, it's not just in Angie's stream. It's like every economy. So it's like, that's real. And then democracy. I mean, don't you guys get to vote sometimes? Like, what were you guys like? I always do what you guys want to do, and that's democracy. Hi, Saucerina. How you doing? How are you? Well, why is Angie scamming? I don't scam. Never. Okay, we gotta continue. Woo! Spicy.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Ain't no way! Oh my god, Stream Elements, why you lying? Why you lying? Angie told me she would teach me how to scam, but didn't teach me. I don't, okay, listen, I didn't teach you how to scam because I don't know how to scam. How can I teach something that I'm not an expert at? Like, if I taught you how to scam and I don't even know how to scam, that's actually a scam. Not me gaslighting, gatekeeping, girl bossing, but... Whew.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So they're in...
A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
That's crazy! OMG! Betty White have a meltdown because it will take the world's ocean and Tibet's ocean to make her feel liberated from a scan. I get blood pressure running. Why am I getting bullied like this? First, like, why am I getting bullied by my chat today? Like, first, you guys frame me of being a scammer, and then second of all, you guys frame me of needing holy water to wash away my sins. What's happening? Oh, God. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Fontanian new Genshin character looks so cool. You look so cozy. Yes, actually, guys, I think Saucerina, for all my girlies right now, okay? This is actually from, this clothing is from Potflex. And it's their big coat, and I love this coat so much that I have 4 of them in different colors. I have brown, gray, white, and black, and it's so good. And literally, you just throw it on, and you're wearing, it's like a wearable blanket, but like make it cute and like fashionable. That's exactly what it is. Woo! Okay, guys, we gotta stop being distracted. We gotta move.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
For and not sponsored, I need to be
Has
sponsored.
happened exactly as the prophecy foretold.
The sponsorship happening right
it
now.
seems we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Wait, maybe Angie's roundabout scammed me by not teaching me how to scam after said she would, but like I don't know how to scam, so if I taught you how to scam, that's a scam. You right? Okay. All right, guys. We're about to get mind blown right now.
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meropide served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Oh yeah, guys, if you have not checked out Furina, do go check her out. She's actually so funny. First of all, she's so funny, okay? I actually love hanging out in her chat, but I don't get to catch Furina. You need to stream more. I don't catch her stream often enough. Anyways, but do go check her out and give her a follow. Thanks, guys.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small
I saw the best
warning
gamer
of
out there.
something
What do you mean
far worse to
terrible?
come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have. What is it? I need to focus. What? What is the true source of catastrophe?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Okay. My one brain, dude, my 1/3 brain cell is being used right now.
And reality.
Oh.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
What? Why are you here? Oh! Oh, no, Neuvillette! Oh, he's okay. My otter. What? Where did you come from? Oh my god, Child is so badass. Okay, guys, I'm pulling Child. I'm pulling the rerun Archon. I'm pulling him. It's done. That sold me.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait.
Oh no.
Was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
That was, I will wager that's also the one that Child saw when he was
So we've
young.
met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
Where's Furina?
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Oh no!
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right?
Hi, Alcaro.
In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
Where's Furina?
Now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept.
Same!
We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Hey, Chooses, appreciate you coming in. Get some sleep, get some sleep. Good night, get some sleep. Bebop, I'll do the deflation in a little bit. What did I miss? I think I missed a lot of chats. It's fishing, scamming. Once it's finishing scamming all of chat's, Angie's next step will be okay. What? Whale? Oh god. Oh no. Wait, I have to deflation twice? Oh no. I guess I have to. Okay. I guess I have to okay.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Okay. All right. Since I have to do deflation twice, let's do the deflation right now. Once for Bebop. 1. And then once for Brad. 2. Okay. All right, so that's 300, so it's 2,400. Oh no, this is getting dangerous. Ooh, yeah. Shh. Nobody saw anything.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future.
Shh. Even if the prophecy is fulfilled, there is still a way to save everyone. Did I miss something? Aurora, you don't. You don't. I forgot about Furina. She was about to say something. What is her real secret? Yeah, what is her real secret? I need to know now.
What's happening with the aura trees?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Thank you for the check-in.
Furina!
No, I still need answers.
Yeah, let's go, Lumine! Oh my god. Oh my god, my hairs are standing up. Who is this? Is this the actual Hydro Archon?
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Why does she sound so sexy? What the?
Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no.
Why does she sound
But
so
I
hot?
had to
Like,
fool everyone else too. If
I'm
kind
kinda
of
shocked.
Any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles?
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused.
She gave me
In
Ara
fact,
vibes. Yeah, that's what I'm
one was
saying.
Positively bemused when that problem
This
was
is
thrust
Furina,
upon me
right?
by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe.
Not Furina.
Now does it?
Focalor.
She knew full well.
But why does
that
she
the
look like
prophecy
Furina?
would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather
Okay, I just need to shut up and, like,
impossible
listen.
situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation,
Don't tell me she's like the alter ego almost.
And not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
What?
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished.
Damn, this...
Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
Oh my god, I'm not ruining my makeup today! I
am
am not ruining my makeup today. Oh my god, no. I am not. Okay, there's my phone. Oh. Okay, I am not ruining my makeup today. I am, your beauty blender is so clean, dude. Like, this is like dirty ass beauty blender I've used to apply makeup today. Oh. Hi, Divine. How's your Singapore trip? Aren't you in are you, you're not, okay. How was the flight? Okay. All right, we're continuing.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydro Archon alone.
So Furina is the Hydro Archon.
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress. To play the part of the Hydro Archon in
She
the
is the Hydro Archon.
Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
Damn, that's actually so sad.
She was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
Yeah, why is it so sad?
It has indeed. And although she is, in a
okay,
sense,
girly makeup tip. If you're about to cry, you can always just use your beauty blender to like suck your tears back in.
It's been 500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
My makeup survived. Oh. Okay, we good. Whew. Thanks for the hydrate, May. Give me a second, let me grab some water. Okay. Carrying beauty blender with you in all cases, yeah. Okay, I need to grab water. Oh, I cry too. Thanks, man. Okay, I don't feel so alone. It's gonna get worse. Oh no. Oh no. It went smooth. I'm getting dim sum. Have some good dim sum. Furina, what's she doing on stage for a moment? If I could directly... let's see. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity shall not be missed. Let me try talking to her. Hi, Zan. Welcome in. Guys, always carry a beauty... For all the girlies out there, if you don't want to ruin your makeup, literally, this is how you deal with tears, okay? You take your beauty blender and you go from the inner corner and you dab it from inner corner to out. And that's how you could not ruin your makeup, because your Your tears won't run down from your mascara. Anyway. Whew.
Oh,
congrats on 2K, thank you.
To come onto the stage. Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to
Don't look at me,
reprimand
don't
you.
look at me.
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off, something not going through to her, even though her heart she's still playing the role of Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve she must have to have inner self and subconscious to be so impenetrable defense? I must find a way. Okay. Okay. Oh, God.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough. Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Wait now.
That's how the spotlight in Furina heart must have been symbolized to people on her. And speaking of which, I think I received some sort of signal. Was it her true voice? A ticket? How did it end up here? Just letting you know, I made some clips of crying set. Shh, 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 shh. What's this?
Furina. Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me? What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But Doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontanian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
What?
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
Damn.
You truly are the perfect human. My
Why is this so
ideal.
soul crushing?
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone
Wow,
suspect
this is so
your
sad.
identity.
Oh my god.
If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
Wow, this is so sad.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
Trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
What? Oh. I am not ready for this, man. When I woke up today, I was not ready to. Okay. Whew. Okay, next one. You got this, thank you. So sad when you think about how Furina was ready to sacrifice herself in the primordial water in the trail of saving people to keep her identity a secret. By the way, my phone is dying. Dude, we're holding on. Continue. This part makes me cry so bad. It's truly, damn. This is so sad. To all the Furina haters out there, and to me in the past, you're a fucking hater. Don't even try. It just gets deeper. Oh my god. Oh.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession. but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon.
There's nobody here.
Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank
Flashback
you
memory,
all for
okay.
coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and...
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
This is so sad. Oh.
Oh, very good, my people. Only one
Hi,
such as
Jim.
you are
Welcome
deserving
in.
of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak
Not
puppet
the
were
song
to one day
request.
come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, the scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul.
Damn, this is where she gets the sass. That's how she got the sass.
In the opera epiclese. So long
I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Damn, this is so sad, bro. Oh. Oh.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette.
She really did hate that
Besides,
speech, yeah.
None of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Damn, she's just waiting for the end. She was really just waiting for the end. That's crazy.
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought, then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy. The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right.
Oh, God. Yeah, hungover, stop.
Tomorrow's a new day.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Furina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Oh my gosh, hi Chris. Thank you so much for the 7th month in a row. That's crazy, thank you. Tomorrow I will walk from Fontaine to Sumeru to Leeway, then to Mondstadt to Fontaine back to Fontaine with Furina. She could walk indefinitely, so that's great. Welcome back, by the way. And Angie scamming us, she took the fish.
Indeed, my dear loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Furina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Oh, I can't. Oh my gosh. I can't. This emotion is crazy. Hi Sanchez, welcome in.
Lady Furina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, are you crying?
Uh-huh. Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
Oh god, I can't.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I?
Oh god.
No.
Oh.
Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far?
Oh god, I can't. Okay. Angie crying is a mood? Shush! Shush! Oh. Wow, that was really dark. Fontaine casting, doing such thing, making girls cry, getting wrecked before getting wrecked by plot. Damn, dude, this is so sad.
I've conducted
I'm not wrecking my makeup
many
today.
Investigations across the centuries, but there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this hope. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Are you posting on YouTube? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, God.
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden.
Oh my God, imagine the traveler saying that and she was finally like about to like say something and then she gets stabbed like this. Oh no, that's crazy.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone.
Traveler's the bad guy, yeah.
Share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Oh my God, that's crazy.
She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Furina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really all right? Furina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone
oh God.
You can confide your frustrations and sorrows. Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
Oh.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Hi, Lucky. Hi, Lucky boy. Lucky boy, welcome in.
Fine.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Not emotionally damaged at all.
So even Furina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed
Oh,
to
man,
the
she
most
needs a
tragic
hug.
fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people
And you just
of
let it
Fontaine?
out. Hell no, I'm not
That is
ruining
the
my makeup
most
today.
important thing.
Good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core
Screw
chamber.
the makeup, shush.
It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along.
My makeup looks cute today.
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes. it would seem
Oh,
so,
she
wouldn't
has
it?
the gnosis.
Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Beg your pardon?
Oh no.
You have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority has been, had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontaines for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But
say goodbye to makeup because you're gonna cry hard.
Could help to destroy
Shush.
the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
Help, please. Welcome in.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Oh, God.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
I'm not ready.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would
The
have
story
loved
is way
to
too
judge the
good. It's
heavenly
so
principles
good.
themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially
Checking
the same
Epic
crime?
stream. I am checking Epic
Egeria
stream.
stole the power of the primordial sea.
I'm always checking
And
out what my
the
friends' stream,
principles
seeing what they're
stole the
doing when
power
I'm
you
streaming.
ancient dragons
But you guys will never know.
I, for my part, am the god of justice.
Thanks for lurk.
And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us.
Shush, guys.
And I have even attempted to feel as they feel.
This story is getting so
You
good.
are a devious one, Fossalor.
Wait, what happened to
Things
Furina if she
being
dies,
as they
though?
are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid.
She is so pretty.
This is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Oh.
Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Oh, help! Angie needs a hug. I think I do need it. Oh my god, that's crazy!
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Damn, that was crazy.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
Time to fight.
I gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity.
Damn,
to
how
pursue
ruined
our
is my
calling.
makeup, guys? Oh god, my makeup's all streaked out now. Holy wow, rip makeup.
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Such a beautiful scene. Yeah, for real, right? Where's Child, though?
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the wind. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together. I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Let's begin. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility, and a chance will present itself. Manifest the authority of the ancient dragons. Witness the might of the primordial sea. I have granted you my protection. Do not fear.
Oh god, this is cyberpunk music, it really is. Oh god. Imagine fighting this boss while still crying. I'm still trying to get my tears together, guys. Oh. Ugh. Where's Child? What?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well,
Yeah, Child just got
actually,
yeeted.
I had a feeling that
Disciple.
it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power. Who?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was, less...
The whale is her master's pet? Ain't no
I
way.
simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
True.
All in all, it fails as a pet.
She's kind of a vibe. I'm kind of into her right now.
Skirk? I think you might have...
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Who's Sertologi?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master is
Her leggings is
famous.
given.
How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine Doctor's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either.
Her shoes is
But
lit,
I suppose you
though.
understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-Daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Ain't no way.
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne.
What?
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
What? They are not dead yet? That's crazy.
Over here.
Not yet. Yeah, they're not dead yet. I totally thought they were gonna be dead. What's that?
All hands initiate
Wait,
emergency
that's the
rescue.
fortress of Meropide. Oh my god, Wriothesley. Yes. Yes, sir. Take me. Wriothesley, take me. Anytime now. I'm ready.
Hey, lend a hand.
take me to a jail cell. Exactly. Exactly. I'm not down bad. What are you guys talking about?
Look, the water's receding.
Mr. Riz getting everyone wet ain't no way. That's crazy.
It's a miracle.
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Oh, that gave me so nervous. Guys, gotta clap.
Are you alright?
We're saved. And the prophecy was wrong.
Okay, can Furina get some kind of power, please? She deserves it. She deserves some kind of power, bro. Oh, God.
I once.
Hey, XOXO. Thanks for the follow.
The soil renewed. The Furina Divasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I
Hoyo
recently
did Furina dirty, that's what I'm saying.
Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Furina Divasula.
Okay, is Furina still like the Archon or no?
Miss Navia stated, hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. Skyship Winglet, Booner Bane of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over
She deserves a vision. Come on, give her a vision. Now, Celestia, don't be stingy now. Give the girl Furina hydrovision, please. Thank you.
You know what to call second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow, Paimon barely recognizes the people
But Furina-
in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia?
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea
Her half
was pretty
Archon killed herself, yeah, basically. So
disaster
Furina
just
technically is still
hadn't
Fontaine's Archon. It's just
free edition
she was
packed
never
to
the Hydro
margins with
Archon.
Good news to calm people down. The value for these
After
big
3
scoops
years, where's
lies
our
in their
brother?
inevitable
Wow.
follow-ups. We'll publish
Same.
further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the
This was an
best
emotional
incubators of
day,
news,
y'all.
if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Yes.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress.
Wait, what's this? I got a quest item? Oh, this is usually like the quest items for like for like a big event. Okay. Oh God. I mean, like, yeah, we never dude, listen, we solved all the problems for the Hydro Nation, but like we never got any lore drop on our brother. Okay. Thanks for posture check.
Navia! Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to
update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
She was the Hydro Archon, but the human half,
introduce you.
yeah, her
This is Mr.
divinity
Garou
half, I
Snežević.
guess.
He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of
The
supplies.
divinity half ended up
and
killing
is
herself,
helping with
yeah.
our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Well, one could say she is still one, but she does not have the Archon title anymore. People would not see her as an Archon now, either now rather than a normal person. Yeah, I mean, but like, at least, you know, she is a normal person, but like, at least give her a freaking vision so she could just bend like, wield the power of elements, like,
Hello,
for
Miss
500 years.
I'm a big fan of
you
yours.
know?
I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible.
Do you know Fontaine
Would
character
you be
could die,
willing to
but others,
feature as
but the others
friendly
can? Other can too.
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarence?
Okay.
Well, her
tomorrow we're doing the
reputation's greatly
Furina
risen
story
after that
quest.
whole
I've decided,
duel
y'all.
business with Miss Furina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
I was gonna do a build Furina video, but we're doing
She
story
really
quest
came here to
tomorrow.
help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there.
We'll do it tomorrow.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
We'll do it
I see
either
you're
tomorrow
the
or
same as
Sunday.
always.
We'll see.
Couldn't you do me a favor?
I'll think
for
about it.
Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the traveler.
Who's our true
It's better than
daddy?
wasting time
Wriothesley, I'll hate them,
persuading
John Lee or
Florida,
Wriothesley. It's
Of course
obviously
I will. I'm
Wriothesley.
not gonna let her off that easy.
No, Angie
All right,
catching up
and
high
everyone who wants to be in
C.
the photo, gather up and smile.
How did it go? Was it a good shot, did Paimon?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Finally catching up on Archon
Alright, that
Quest,
should do
yeah.
it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clarand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too.
She's good
I
at
asked
connections.
Céline, who told Monsieur Neuvillette, and he told you, right?
That's a
Right, is that all
very
my
complete
exactly,
information
exactly,
chain.
XOXO.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette
Ryle
asked me
best
was,
daddy. Wait, what?
when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Wriothesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat...
Go to the Fortress of Meripede. Wow, this quest was so intense. This quest was intense, y'all. I have Layla on my team. Yes, yes. Ooh.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
Wriothesley cutscenes is the best.
Hey, no need to be so, Miss Charlotte, do these pictures...
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
Jurier and
But it looks like
Lorvine
you and
are
Mr.
dating
Jurier denied
100%.
Might this interview
Why
be
would they
very
not be
important to you,
dating?
then?
No, I just...
Thanks for the check-in.
This is my first time
Ordering
being
some
interviewed,
cake.
and
I've
I'm
been
very
having
thankful to
my...
the Steambird for...
Now,
I've been having my
I
cake.
actually did meet Mr. Edwin once.
My cake
And
is a
I'll be honest,
C1.
I enjoyed chatting with you more.
Honestly,
Definitely
yeah,
got
they're
more of the
secretly
cheese vibe
dating.
going
There's
on.
no way they're
The
not.
boat
Like,
that
come
brought about a
on.
miracle, the ark that saved the people.
We get nuggets,
Why, you
yeah.
recreated
Well,
a
first
myth
day
back
it's a
there,
zero check,
like
it's
an
zero,
emissary
but
of legend.
starting on second day.
Still, if I might ask,
Thanks for
where's
checking,
that flying
C.
ship now?
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get
They really
herself
are
another
dating.
exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Thanks for the check-in.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo
They
photos
really
will do.
are a couple.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Oh my god, they're tsundere AF. True.
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse?
Is Siegeween gonna be a 5-star character?
Siegeween, over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
I would be kind of surprised if she's a 5-star character, to be honest.
Do I
Like-
have to smile?
Yeah, she is.
How have things been at the fortress?
Wow, I'm kind of surprised. She looks like she could
Same
either
old,
be a
same
4-star
old,
or a
as you can
5-star. It's really hard to
Fontaine's
tell.
undergone some changes, but this place is still
My
more or
highest
less
damage
the
is
same.
87 with
Other than
Wriothesley.
that
Nice,
flying
nice.
ship,
Do I
they
like
got a
Poisson?
tad
I haven't
too
pulled
much
for her
attention, I
yet.
think.
I might.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes.
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, traveler, let's go.
Wait, is Furina leaving?
They'll
Ain't
be
no
in next
way.
time.
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. All right, last stop, the docks.
Oh gosh, my next team, Newbie, Kazuha, Charlotte, Furina. I really regret not pulling for Neuvillette. Like, I sincerely really regret it. She has 10% screen time. Ho ho? Damn, El Carl, wow. Just jump down, okay. Is Furina leaving? No way.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
You could just make a friend like Furina here. Isn't that right, Furina?
Ain't no way. Furmina's getting... Oh no.
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Leaving the
sure.
palaces she
please,
used to live and her
write down
post.
my
As for
address.
her next whereabout, you have to put her story. Okay.
Help Furina socialize.
Alrighty.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
I just need to know if Furina's gonna get a vision, man. That's all I want to know.
Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler?
Angie know how Charlotte literally asked Furina for his number. Just got smooth.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh,
All right, tomorrow
I
we're
guess
doing
you
story
haven't heard.
quest. I can't wait. I cannot
Well,
wait.
After Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Ain't no way.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
You know, actually, you know what? Okay, I actually really like the Knave because she basically negotiated her way to get the gnosis, but that's crazy.
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that
Didn't
it
all
seems that
Fatui
Monsieur Neuvillette
negotiate?
has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
Did Nahida end up keeping her gnosis or no? I can't remember. Wait, okay, Nahida didn't keep her gnosis cause the doctor actually, okay, they kind of did negotiate, like, yes, but some of them were really like not cool about it, you know? Like the doctor, listen, not all Fatui Harbinger, listen, okay, let's say it like this. All Fatui Harbingers are pretty hot, okay? But the doctor is the one Fatui Harbinger that I would not be sorry if I punched him in the face. Yeah, and Venti got kicked by Senora, but I kind of like Senora. She was hot AF.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress
yeah,
of
she
Merope
traded
a
it.
while
I
back.
remember she negotiated.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The Gnosis was given to the Knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
I guess we could call him one of my war buddies.
When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Is that the Knave? Is his father? Yes.
Father.
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as Harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds.
I love her.
What good is honesty if you can't
I love
rely
her.
on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward
Gotta
to
go.
our
Hey,
next
El Carol,
collaboration.
thank you for coming
things
in.
cannot be
Super
achieved
appreciate
alone,
it.
and
And
you've proved yourselves to be
have
quite
a fantastic evening.
a vision. All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Oh, she's so hot.
I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see her Neuvillette to...
Hi, Tom. Welcome in. Oh, okay. Tomorrow we're doing Furina story quest. I need to know what happened to Furina. Like, I need to know.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Whoa. So that's what happened? Focalord destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Focalord must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah. And in a manner of speaking, Focalord finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away.
What happened to Furina?
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the Knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations! Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the Knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring
the Child was the one who set up the whale.
Reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalord deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalord had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
What happened to the whale he shot from Child's boss? Wait, what whale? Wait, you mean the whale? Like, the narwhal. I think the narwhal, yeah, what happened to the whale? That's true. That whale is just his mimic. He got the inspiration from seeing neural. Oh, I see. Okay, let's see. My next
You'll
stop.
soon be heading to Natlon, I presume.
It's pronounced
I'm afraid that I
Natlon.
have
That's
little
crazy.
talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about
Oh, we
that land.
finally know about Natlon. Let's go.
As far as I'm aware, Natlon can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlon have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlon is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
We love Hutu
I
Avengers.
suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlon. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hi, Uncle. How you doing? How are you? The actual whale Skirk threw it back to the original world it came from. Mr. Otter probably knows passive. Yeah, dude, literally in my For You page, it's all just otters now. Just got home from a long day. Oh, get some rest, dude. A day of hard work should be rewarded with rest. Fontaine's futures.
Yeah, about that. Wriothesley said Furina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your...
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay.
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot...
Oh,
quite
did you
leave
retain
Fontaine
hydrate?
immediately.
Sorry, I didn't see it.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
A day of hard work rewarded by Andy's stream. Time to chill and relax. You know what I'm saying, Uncle?
When we spoke to Lenny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Oh, lore drop?
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Neuvillette?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here.
Thank you
so
for
I'm
the
no longer
check-in,
getting any
Divine.
interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in.
What's your favorite dim
Quite a
sum?
novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've
Remains
never heard
of the
any
third
such thing.
descender? Wait, guys, are
According
we?
to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Are we the fourth descender? The Traveler's the fourth descender, right? And we know that the brother is not actually a descender. We're the fourth. The third was the one who created the gnosis. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, Shumai. Oh, my favorite is Cao Cao Fengguo, if you know what that is. That's my favorite one. Okay. Hi, Kamisato Jin. Welcome back.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him.
Hi, Shu. Thank you so much for the 8 months in a row. Oh my. Was that Mando? Yeah. I English is actually my second language, guys. English is not my first language. The gnosis is the remain of the third descender. I'm so shocked.
For those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling.
Gnosis is an object of misfortune. That's crazy.
But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to
Warix,
curses.
thank you so much for the follow.
What do you mean by that?
English is my
No
fourth
need to
language.
fret.
Oh, that's
These are
whoa.
just
You're like super
personal
language
thoughts.
talented then.
And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know.
I'm so
If
shocked.
you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
That's crazy.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
Skirk said once a person dies, object related to them lead to misfortune, so the remained means the third descender was killed and spread to these and turned into gnosis, remaining spread. Oh! So the third descender was the origin of the 7 archons. That's crazy. Hey DMA, I appreciate you for the sub. Appreciated, appreciated.
All the same,
No more
assuming
ads,
that there was
enjoying no ads.
misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
That's crazy.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by
That's
keeping it here.
crazy. And two, wait, one that is related to the
I
gnosis.
guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
Who is the third descender?
I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Welcome back, Sanchez.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just
Lore drop. That was lore drop.
comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
Yes, Paimon.
Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Wow, guys, that was a lot. Oh my god. Okay, wow. Do I have enough? I have enough. Can I get a Charlotte? That's an L. Anyway, there was theory that the Pierrot director of the Harbinger and the first Harbinger is supposedly the second Descender. That's interesting. I'll beat Will's ass every week for a chance to see Skirk again. We need. I'm interested. I am very interested. Obviously, like she.
Do me a favor.
I'm very interested in terms of what kind of story she's gonna play in the part of the role. Anyway, congrats on your Rust, Lamau. Dude, listen, I'm trying to get my C2, okay? I'm trying to get my C2. Okay, guys, I think it is time for me to sign off, but I do really, really want to appreciate everyone for coming in and hanging out with me today. A lot of lore drops happening, and OMG, that's crazy. It's time for me to sign off. Thank you for streaming though. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. Let's go raid Annie. I super appreciate everyone for coming in and hanging out with me today. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll stream the Furina story quest, because I need to know what happened, okay? I need to know what happened. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with me. I will see you guys in tomorrow? Yeah. Tomorrow? You forgot to change your engagement name to Twitch to match. I need to do that. But I kind of like the Angela ass though. It's kind of funny. All right, bye. Thank you for stream. Epic. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. All right, guys, it's time for me to peace out. Bye.